Vine cu mine, fira să fie. Și pe mediu.
Oh, you!
Mamă, ce e, bă? Cred că ne auzim mai ok acum, totuși. Stai să-mi pornesc niște cări.
What I'd give for a bed.
Mergem la misiune. Ok, hai. Trebuie să mergem la misiune să vedem care-i treaba. Bun, trecem zidul. Și facem următoarea schemă. Explodează. Am explodat. Ha. Echipii explod. Stai să întorc ăsta cu spatele.
Just keep it together.
Puterile de vampir.
You're fucking dead.
Mă lasă să sar la el în spate. În sfârșit. Bun.
Seems Benny already came through. So how did he get in?
Oh.
He wasn't through the front. It's locked up
Fuck.
tighter than a constipated rattlesnake.
Benny's trail should be hard to miss. Cheap cologne and violence.
Așa o să fac comice. Colon
I'm gonna fuck you up so bad.
și violență. Bun. S-a întors. De pe
So we climbed,
You're
huh?
fucking dead.
Probably dropped in on those anarchs like the wrath of God.
Ok, da. Ne cățărăm, de ce nu? Bun. Hai să vedem aici așa. Bun. Sărim direct acolo.
I'm gonna fuck you up so bad.
Nu văd niște energie. Mersi. Ce de treabă să ăștia? Bun. Dăm niște energie.
So you're watching your work? Well, god damn. Some people pay for a therapist. Guess Benny just pays to get his suit cleaned.
Da. Ce neba s-a întâmplat aici? Mamă, uite cum e ăla pe... Să căutăm niște chestii. Poțiuni sau treburi. Bă, că nu e nimic aici. Dar nu să trecem mai departe. Totuși trebuie să fie niște chestii acolo. Bine, eu am mai rejucat asta.
How will I know Katsumi if she's here? I think you'll know her when you see her. And these folks will pay her heed.
Oh. Poțiune, bun. Semn, ok. Bun, ce mai plec? Aici am venit. Nu sunt foarte multe de aici. Experiența? Bun.
This is fresh fire, very fresh. He's still around here somewhere.
Bun.
This is taking too long. Just want to go down to the basement, tear his goddamn throat out.
He stays in one piece, at least until Katsumi gets here. We can't go pissing her off. We need her protection.
And what's that worth now with Campbell gone? The deal's off.
A deal? Interesting.
We could go down there right now. Do it while he's staked.
While he's staked?
We owe it to the others. They gave their blood.
No. Destroying him while he's staked? That's not enough. I want him to answer for his crimes. And then, I want him to feel every second.
Barely got him down last time. Take out that stake. We're as good as dead ourselves.
The concrete will hold him.
You think?
It's
been what?
Good job, baby. That's psycho.
E mult mai bine.
Going.
Haide, concentră asta.
Just keep it together.
Am crezut că vreau să fac alte șmecherie de ala. Merge. Și așa. Stai că facem mai șmecherie.
We're gonna find you!
Nu, o să faceți.
Around here somewhere.
Stai să cam de un pic.
You look.
Sure. This one's mine.
We're gonna find you!
Stai cu surcul ăsta. Mor. Fac, urcă înapoi.
Come out, you piece of shit! Check it out.
Cineva are să blocat acolo.
Shit me!
Vreau să fac altceva.
Help me! Ah!
Eu, s-a făcut aia.
Help me!
Hang in there, Nomad.
Somebody help!
Hai, mă. Bine ar să fie. Nu. N-am mers cum... Acum pot să trag în ele acolo.
Oh, I can wait. I'm as patient as a goddamn spider.
Băi, da.
Ah, Cammy's been recruiting real candy asses lately.
Hai! Oricum nu aveam multă viață. Puteam să lupt și fără chestii, da, na. A fost amuzant să-i rup așa că...
I smell something. Fresh concrete and...
Blood. A lot of it.
I think we're close.
When's it gonna get really fucked up?
Eu cred că suntem destul de close.
Nomad. What a fucking stupid name.
Ce zici de numele nostru? Ah!
Check it out. I'll owe you. Love to. Waste of fucking time.
Zici ceva? Stai.
This is bullshit. Oh, we should burn the glacier. Fry that bitch.
Bun.
Do I still get to celebrate Christmas if they embrace me?
We're serving a fucking purpose.
Hey, check that out.
But it's nothing.
You're fucking
check.
dead.
What the fuck? What the fuck ce prost de bușiul.
The hell? Fucking die!
Ce-ați toți? Hai că m-am distrat dacă e.
Got you! Just gonna shit me!
Vino cu atât.
There, staked. A man by himself.
Let's try it.
Mai
He's
cineva?
in torpor. Wanna pull that stake?
Paul. Hai să-l scoatem și vedem dacă poate să vorbească cu smuturile noastre.
You
Apoi m-a schimbat și schimb.
should have guessed you'd take my old job. At least you're not a total schmuck.
Like, subscribe.
Let me guess. The new baby prince wants my head.
She wants you returned to face her judgment.
Vreți să mă ajutați să cresc un pic.
Yeah?
Eu.
And what do you think, sweetheart?
I think you were sloppy enough to get caught by your prey.
Everyone wants you to give a rat's ass about their system, their problems, your own fucking soul. I didn't become a monster to play by made-up rules.
So you chose the Camarilla, the side of order and bureaucracy.
I chose a side who'd let me slap down the pathetic bums I'm told I ought to care about. But I ain't no blue blood's pet, and I sure as hell ain't wearing a muzzle. My advice? You shouldn't either.
That concrete won't hold much longer, and I doubt he's gonna cooperate.
You own a ring bearing this symbol. What does it mean?
Well, shit. I should have made the connection. But if you ain't figured it out already, sweetheart, I don't know what to tell you.
I am compromised. I want to know why and by whom.
I don't run with those licks no more. Promises, promises. I make my own goddamn promises.
Hurry, that's a long fire.
I can always leave you at the mercy of those pathetic bums. The monster, Benny Muldoon, defeated by the weak he hunted. With Rion, you keep your dignity. Perhaps even your head. So what will it be?
Ain't no dignity in kissing Prince Prick's shoes.
Okay.
Benny, all I need is one excuse.
Oh, you'll need more than that.
Mamă, să ne luat. Mamă, ne atacă ăsta. Cam așa.
Just fall down already, asshole! Ha!
Da, na. Hai că ți-o dau și eu. Bă, mi-a fost atât de complicat.
Last chance, Benny.
Not the most cooperative, is he?
Katsumi.
So what'll it be? You and I have a civil conversation? Find a solution to this mess? Or you go the way of Mr. Muldoon here?
Careful.
I am not your enemy.
Corpses upstairs might have something to say about that.
They attacked first.
Seems like they had reason. We can't spin on this all night, so let's get to it. You leave that beast with us, walk away, and we're good. Deal?
Why do you want him?
Why do I want him? Same reason you do. The fucking psycho's gone on a slaying spree against my folk. That's our blood on Muldoon's hands. He deserves our justice. Listen, you're new here, just starting out in the city. You do this for us and I'll count it a favor.
And who exactly is us?
You go by labels and boxes. The court calls us anarchs. I don't speak for all, but I speak for enough. We can open doors for you or be a goddamn roadblock. Which do you want?
What happens if I take Benny with me?
You mean what happens if you try? Go ahead. See for yourself.
You speak of something you can offer me. What is it?
Let's keep it open-ended for now. See what you wind up needing most. You're old enough to know how this works.
Let's just settle this.
What's it going to be then? Think carefully, hon.
Benny comes with me.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. All right. Go on then. Take it.
You're just giving him up.
Not exactly. I'm giving you up. Which right now means letting Benny go. You give my best to our new prince. I'll be the hole in the wall when you or the court are ready to talk more.
Bat pace? Haven't heard a sniffle or a squeak.
That's a problem. Sophia, see if you can reach out. He responds to you. Fire. Bearing gifts, I see.
I keep my word.
A rare quality these nights. But something I always look for. In exchange for a job well done, I offer you just that. A job as the new sheriff of Seattle.
Sheriff?
Oh my.
As part of the package, you get your permission to stay and access to my court and resources. What's more, you can head your own investigation into this Mark business during your downtime. Clan representatives will make themselves available to you, as will Sophia should you require any research.
Oh, yes, of course. I could...
What do you say to that, Sheriff?
I agree to these terms. I will be your sheriff, Prince Rion.
Pleasure doing business. Now, as first order of business, I want to report. Katsumi, I assume you met her. What was your assessment?
Loud, but small. No more a threat to you than the yapping pup to the stalking wolf.
Good to know. Anything else?
Yes. I believe it was Benny who destroyed Campbell.
And you have proof of that?
None yet. Only a strong suspicion. We have assumed his rebellion began after Campbell's death. I suspect that it began with it.
Well, if so, we have our culprit already in hand. It's an interesting thought. Anything else?
A moment.
Oh?
If I am to be your sheriff, what would you have of me?
Tali would get you up to speed. In fact, I'd go as far as to call him your handler. And from the look of things, I don't think there'll be a problem.
Go on and out me, why don't you?
I had better be going.
Then I'll be taking your predecessor.
Looks like you've had a real good pasting, Benny, old pal.
I look forward to our discussion, Mr. Muldoon. And rest assured, Fire, if he reveals anything about your mark, You be the first to know. We'll be in touch.
One thing before you go, Toots. In your travels, check in on Lou. I told her we'd help out on security. And guess what? That's your headache now. Go have a blast.
Oh, and, meet me at Wake the Dead when you have the chance. I can't wait to pick your brain in the best way, of course.
Lol, ciudat.
Oh.
Ah, that went well.
Stai, putem să facem asta acum.
Well, I do wonder how Katsumi will react. This will make our investigations easier, but there's a frame.
Și am și...
Poison chalice? Good luck, Sheriff. Oh, and as for your Benny theory, maybe he did take out Campbell. One bad day at the office. But he is connected to the mark on your hand. There's got to be more to it.
Da. Posibil.
I reckon our science gal will be pleased to see you.
Nomad. Nomad. Sheriff, you here? I'm so...
Okay.
After all the stories, I mean... it's a privilege. Truly.
Stai să ne dăm vocea aia, să vedem ce zice.
The privilege is mine. I'm just glad that, at last, you and I have some time alone.
It is? I mean, you are? I'm flattered, of course. But...
What?
There is... one thing I hate to impose, and on you of all kindred. But...
Okay. You need something.
So here it is. The real reason you asked me here. You need something.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. And I promise I'll help you. During the attack, some of the anarchs, they took hostages. People dear to me. Mortals I'd given my blood.
You want me to find your ghouls, your retainers.
You stood your ground with the anarchs before. You brought Benny back. I know this is another group, that the anarchs are in splinters, but I know you could do this. My assistants, they worked in Weaver Tower. If I have them back, it will be easier for me to help you. To research, I mean. It's just that they'll deal with my usual work, and I'll be able to focus.
hai să ajutăm.
I will find your retainers. But this conversation is not over.
That's a relief. Oh, you can't know how much. I'll begin my research at once. Just knowing you will search for them. Knowing they're safe.
Where should I look?
There's an anarch gang operating from a loading bay near the parking garage.
Okay.
I think it's the same group.
Then I will begin there.
Bun, hai să începem. Deci...
Huh. Small world.
How so?
This parking garage you mentioned, it's not far from where we first met, so to speak. Sophia was really taken with those ghouls, sounds like. I knew she had people helping her. Campbell called them her pets. I can kind of see that.
Deci nu aici.
I hope Mom doesn't ruin Christmas again this year.
M-aș urca pe chestii, dar... Stai. Să văd. Să merg mai repede, știi? O să zbor. O să se știu de hartă.
Well now, that's interesting.
Remember, these aren't Katsumi's anarchs. They want to fight. Masquerade be damned. Careful.
The hell? Fucking die! Please, let me go!
I need more blood.
A fost ușor.
Please, I beg!
You are free to go.
Oh,
O să zic o secundare.
Thank you. Please, you must rescue the others. They dragged them away with talk of some anti-Camarilla plot in another city. They took them towards the subway station.
Anti-Camarilla plot, huh? Sounds like a lot of effort to drag them off like that.
Zburăm.
What the fuck?
Asta am zis eu. Ouch. Ouch.
Hey, they would have been a strong anarch.
I hunger.
Anti-Camarilla plot, huh? Sounds like a lot of effort to drag them off like that.
E puțin sânge ăsta, așa că ne întorcem imediat la
We're gonna make
treburile
this.
noastre.
You!
Got him here. Yeah, hold me, baby.
You need to feed.
You.
Anti-Camarilla plot, huh? Sounds like a lot of effort to drag them off like that.
Știu că trebuie să mă arăt. Faci-mă treaba.
Think you're better than me or something? Just because you got some expensive clothes?
You are so utterly beneath me.
Fuck you! Nobody talks to me like that!
Am furit-o? Bun.
Jesus, help me!
Bun. Hai. Cred că am nevoie de intrabilități și după aia... Bun. Mult mai bine. Mulțumim pentru servicii.
Miracle, if I don't freeze to death.
Imediat ajungem.
Spare a dollar? Help.
Stai uite la acolo.
Looks to be another of their fans. How they got it here in this snow, well, that's the real mystery.
Trebuie să sigur merge. Ce naiba? Merge pe mișcare.
What was that?
Fuck! Not here.
Hello? Miss Sophia will be
Not
most
getting away that.
Gotcha! Over here!
Hai să strângă toți. Strângeți-le.
Got him here!
Fucking little scaredy cat.
Got him here!
That'll do it.
This is most unwise. Hello? Hello? Miss Sophia will be most displeased. I'm sure we can come to some agreement. Please, my work is important. You aggravate Miss Sophia. Your peril.
Hai,
This
mă.
is most unwise.
Așa.
Hello?
Bun.
You are Sophia's people, yes? You are safe now.
Oh, thank you
Dacă am
ever
reușit
so
cu asta?
much for your assistance.
Now, I do like a touch of courtesy.
But please, my colleagues, these ruffians separated
Imediat s-au
us.
dus pe ei.
I dread to think what's become of them.
Huh, there's more, huh? Let's look around a spell.
Ok.
Thirsty.
Bine, n-ai abilități.
Damn it! Better away, look.
Jesus Christ! Here! Finally! Not afraid of school, are you? Shit! Help!
Chicken shit.
Shit! Help! You missed. Fucking do this.
I'll be ready.
Credeam că mă poate atinge nimic, până atunci mă atinge. Hai, prinde-mă. Dacă nu te știi să smătăm. Pap! Să n-a fost frumos, băiete.
You all right?
Sunt bine.
Oh, I can wait. I'm as patient as a goddamn spider. There, a rat.
Aia. Smulge cap. Aia. Le-am făcut.
This is inconvenient. I was just processing an...
Sophia sent me. It is over. You can go home.
She did? I knew she wouldn't forget us. Please accept her gratitude. You have found the others?
They are safe.
Thank you. Thank you.
So the Anarchs are shaking down Sophia's researchers for intel on the court.
And taking them to New York.
New York has a heavy Tremere presence. The Chantry of the Black Boroughs. Figure they thought they'd make a quick buck. Reckon that's the lot. Sophia will let us know for certain. Best we head back to wake the dead.
Ok. Return to Sofia.
Sheriff,
Rezolvat.
you're back.
My part is done. Your retainers are free. Shall we talk?
I'd like that. I would. But when I spoke with them, I realized Piotr, he was not with them.
Piotr?
My most dear. He had been with me for so long, and he was useful to me. Maria told me. When they took him, he died in the street to anarch enthusiasm. You couldn't have helped. But still.
You cared for him. That is unusual. I'm sorry. I know that is not much comfort.
I have never been good at loss. Will you stay with me? Talk to me? Distract me, perhaps?
You know much about me.
Yeah,
It's only fair I should know of you.
Me? Oh, I'm nobody. I'm just an apprentice. It's been so long now. But the pyramid is gone, and Mrs. Thorne, she says she sees no point in advancing me. She also says I lack proper grace and decorum, so I study. And I try to help. And that's enough. Aside from that, I'm just Safia. The most, that's all I've ever been.
Can you tell me more of the Nosferatu, Tolly?
Tolly is just Tolly. Perhaps that makes me naive, but I trust him. He was Campbell's eyes and ears before he was Ryong's, dealing with, well, you know, secrets. I've known him for, 30 years now? And before that, well, he mentioned San Francisco once in passing. Then he got quiet, like he never does, and I don't think he's mentioned it since.
Did you have many dealings with Prince Campbell?
Of course. He ruled for decades. Not so much directly. I didn't know him. He liked to think he was in charge, that things were his way. But this city never really changes. Here, it is always Lou's will. It doesn't matter who holds the title. Tolly found Campbell, laid out in Pioneer Square, decapitated. We thought anarchs at first, but for the anarchs to destroy him, it makes no sense.
Lou and Prince Ryong. Tell me more of them.
I'm not sure. I mean, I've already... How do I say this? I think Ryong could make a good prince. I mean, she is a good prince. And Lou is basically a hermit. But if I didn't know better, and if I have your confidence, I'd say that Ryong would be prince in name alone. I wish it were the case, but here we are.
How would you like to hear about the nomad? Something you won't have learned from dry histories.
Truly? Yes. Yes, of course. There's so much I've wanted to ask. I don't know where to begin. Perhaps, well, the start? Before there was the nomad, who were you?
I was court astrologer. The Sultan would wish to know how many pups his bitch would bear by the alignment of the planets. If I answered 5 and she birthed 3, I would be out of a job and ahead. Luckily, I was good at it.
So your embrace, your sire, forgive me, the histories, I never quite learned. Would I know of them?
They were ultimately a nobody, so I very much doubt it.
I see. One more thing. I always wondered. The records say you left Constantinople in 1633, but that was the year of the Chibali fire, which burned 1/5 of the city. It said the kindred, they...
Roasted in their havens. Yes. I still recall the smell.
You know, it happened here too once. A great fire. The same smell of... Never mind.
That great fire in Seattle. What more can you tell me of it?
1889. Started by an overturned glue pot, if you believe the records. But I've always thought it interesting. So much was destroyed that day, yet not a single life was lost. No mortal life, at least. But so many rats. Lucky for us that Lou was there.
It was pleasant to talk, but I must leave. But I will return. Until then, see what you can learn about this mark.
I will.
Yeah, we better go see Her Ex-Majesty. Poor Sophia. It's always a shame when you lose an old hound, if you take me meaning. But she'll honor your agreement. If anything, she'll be hankering for distraction. Just give her time. You did all you could.
Da, o să-i dăm timp să... Sigur, are tot timpul din lume până terminăm jocul, adică... Hai să ne începem și lui asta. Trebuie să țin minte că de fiecare dată când deschide gura, e nașpa. Adică ar putea să fie minciună. Uite-o.
There you are.
I am here, as commanded.
Did I ask for you? I don't... Oh, yes. The gangrel. Do you know of the arrangement? That the court supply me with suitable meals? They sent me a gangrel lout to act as my gopher, to replace... the singing of reptiles in the pulse of the blood. The call of the sun as the dry seas burn. The red that runs through unfertile soil. The wind that flays sinew from a heartstring. Can you hear it, Nomad?
Lou Graham, return to your senses.
We were talking of the gangrel.
The gangrel?
So yes, the arrangement. As I said, the court have sent me a new helper, a gangrel, calling herself Nyx. This is one of that little homunculus's japes, I'm sure of it. A gangrel to fetch my food.
And this is a problem?
Her attempts have been little better than roadkill. She needs to be educated. Be a dear and have a chat with her, would you? Set her on the right path.
I understand that Ventru tastes vary. What is your preference?
These days, I am particularly partial to the mourners. Those who are not too enervated, either in lust or anger. I find melancholia calms my dreams. It goes without saying that they should be for money. Like fine wine, the older the bloodline, the better. But flavor aside, they must look the part. How would I explain some piercing-ridden, tattoo-covered strumpet to the front desk? This is the Glacier Hotel. I have a reputation to uphold.
Okay.
I will make sure Nyx is educated.
If she's at her post, you'll find her in the foyer. If not, follow the smell of wet dog. Now, run along, dear. I'll see you again before you know it.
Să sper că filmează în 2 secunde.
I didn't send the gangrel down in the foyer, but let's take a look.
Știu că ultimele dăți nu filma și m-am cam supărat. E puțin zis.
Hey, are you looking for me?
There we are, the clan.
Well, if it isn't the sheriff, the nomad, right? You've got a big reputation, but damn if you aren't a little thing.
Este puțin fumată. N-o să mint.
Good evening. I am pleased to meet a fellow wanderer.
What?
You and I have much in common. Travelers navigating a new territory.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be best buds. Want to sleep over at my place and we can braid each other's hair?
They tell me you have a problem.
It's simple. Or it should be. I'm supposed to catch mortals and bring it back to Lou, right? Fresh blood delivered to your door. But Lou won't eat anything I bring back. Picky brat. I can only stomach the moneyed and the mournful. What the fuck does that even mean? They all taste the same to me, like chicken nuggets on legs. I mean, what am I supposed to do, huh? Stick them on a spoon and say, here comes the airplane?
Lol.
Tell me more about your service for Lou.
Honestly, something ain't right with her. And it's not just the fussy feeding. She won't leave her haven at all. But who the hell's she hiding from? She mutters to herself, stares at nothing. And the other day, she was laying out clothes for the grand tour. Listen, I know she's a big deal around here, but between you and me, girl is not playing with a full deck.
Okay.
We should deal with the task at hand. What do you need?
Ugh, I'll take anything. I just need you to find me some blood donors Lou won't turn her damn nose up at. Grab me something with their scent. I don't know, a glove, a wallet, a used tissue, anything. Then I'll do the dirty work.
Bun. M-au conducte. Ok. Mi-au și zis că asta îi place, bine m-am întrebat-o.
Find suitable mortals and bring back something with their scent. Well, the suitable part, now that's the kicker. The Ventru do make mealtime difficult, don't they?
Uite, asta e. Asta ar fi bun.
What are you looking at? Do I know you from the office?
Da, mă știi de la birou.
Whatever. I just want to get some sleep before my morning stand-up.
That's a first course. But Lou is particular. Wouldn't hurt to provide a few more options.
Și nu mai merge nici sensul. Ca să cauți așa, să orbecă un pic, să te chinui. Stai că văd unul prin zid. Uite asta de aici.
Cops around.
Uite-l.
Look, I'm having a bad night. Mind calling my assistant to schedule an actual meeting?
I know someone who would love to meet you. I shall arrange an introduction.
Sorry, I can't help. I need to... I'm expected at home any minute.
Good. Just one more should have us covered. Let's look around.
Did I feed the cat? I'm not sure if we were supposed to meet up or something, but this is a bad time right now.
I am quite pleased that our paths have crossed. You are unique.
What is it? I swear, I don't have anything, and my strong and tall boyfriend is meeting me here in a minute.
That is our feast found, I reckon. I'd say the doing's done. Best hightail it back to Nyx. Let her catch the scents before they fade.
Yo, you done yet?
Da?
Hey, so how'd it go?
Here are the trinkets as promised.
Whoa, thanks! Holy shit. So that's what she was talking about? Can you smell that? Those things Lou was saying, moneyed and mournful? This is what it smells like? Ah! Oh my god, thank you. I mean it. Starting off on the right foot round here means more to me than you know.
You seem under a lot of pressure. Why is this job so important to you?
Look, I'm not stupid. I know I'm the square peg in the round hole. I figure my best shot is to make friends in high places, prove I'm useful because the useless fuck-ups don't get to stay.
To stay in the city?
Stay in one piece!
There is something here you are not telling me.
Ugh, don't worry about me, sweetie. There's nothing I can't handle. See ya.
We should give Nix time. If Lou isn't satisfied, we'll be sure to hear of it. Reckon you'll find Katsumi at the hole in the wall. Definitely worth checking in on Katsumi. She has eyes and ears all over. Figuratively, obviously. Katsumi's place. Worth checking in.
Hai să vedem. Deci... Ar fi fost tare dacă puteam să ne aducem oamenii să ne dea puncte. Pentru upgrade, da. Asta e. Hai să vedem ce vrem spre la noi.
Let's hope they've gotten over the whole Benny thing.
Well, if it ain't the new sheriff in town. Come to see little old me? Didn't expect this. Figured that once you got back to the prince, that'd be the end of it. But as it happens, I might have something for you.
You said we should talk. So what have you to say?
You're a friendly type, aren't you? Let's cut through the bullshit. I could use your help. Campbell, I hated his ass, but we made it work. Him losing his hat means some other fuck see it as time to riot. They'll be brought down, there's no escaping it. But I don't want mine burned in the fire. You understand how it works here, right? Seattle is special.
What do you mean by that?
From here to Atlanta, thin bloods are hunted down, staked, burned to ash, because their sires can't sheathe their teeth. The trash of the streets. It's not a fucking choice, it's a state of being. In Seattle, we had a truce. A haven. Or I thought we had. It's fraying fucking thin. I need you to shut down some masquerade breakers before it becomes a bonfire. Sheriff.
Okay. Asta pare important.
Tell me who and where.
Straight to it, huh? Look, I was a surgeon way back. To save a patient, you gotta make a cut. Sometimes it's on me to spot the dead meat. And sometimes, yeah, I'd give that word to the sheriff. Same still applies. You ready to step up? Be my scalpel?
I am not your tool. Learn your place, Anarch.
My place is right here, and I don't plan on leaving anytime soon. We don't have to get along, huh? But if helping you do your job gets a thorn out of my side, I'll point you in the right direction. Sheriff.
My priority is to preserve the Masquerade. These fools risk a breach. I will stop them.
This'll help my problems and make you look good with your new boss. See what talking can do for us? You'll find what you're looking for somewhere near St. Stephen's Church. Just keep your eyes open.
St. Stephen's, then. Never thought Katsumi would turn the gun on her own folk, but here we are.
Wanna hold that sexy bod against me? Oh, my night's looking up. You want in, sweetness?
Holy, that's incredible.
Ivy.
This is gonna be sweet.
Here, I don't freeze to death.
Every day.
Bun. Interesant.
Slow night. I'm so bored.
We're getting close. Keep an eye out for Katsumi's troublemakers. Maybe listen in. See if we can find out what they're up to.
Just stop already.
Okay.
Hey, is Richie still at the park? He's missing all the fun.
The park, huh?
Yeah. He's in that spot with hints that that guy's got
Scuzați, nu? Ce place asta? Doamne, ce place?
Jesus, fuck! I need help!
Ia, hai! Bam! Unde mai dai? dai. Dă-mi prostie.
Heard them mention more activity at the park. Only one place that could be.
Am 4 minute. Unde trebuie să merg? Stai.
They're not even trying to hide.
Știi că nu prea am să se ascunde de la voi. Ori văzut, cred că... Hai, da.
Killing a cop like that is bound to stir up trouble eventually.
Give up, fuck! Got you now! Take it!
We better go to the auto repair and check on Max. Hopefully that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was before.
This is my money, so fuck off!
Bun. Hai să mergem la auto repair, că mai avem 3 minute, 4 minute și... Ce caută mașina asta aici? Ok.
Right on his ass.
we are then. Max sure knows how to get into trouble.
Oh. Unde serat? Îmi place prea mult asta. Puteți să ziceți ce vreți. Mă, ce puternici sunt ăstea. Nu.
Taking a break already? I'll wait.
Oh, you!
What the fuck?
Now you know why I'm the king of my hell.
Băi, ați văzut? Ce dracu era aia?
We better go to the auto repair and check on Max. Hopefully that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was before.
Fucking time. I could really use a drink.
Here we are then. Sure knows how to get into trouble.
Come out, you piece of shit!
Vreau fi ăla cu ăsta. N-avem decât o încercare, nu. Ăla era cu ghidul. Dar n-am reușit.
Go see what that was.
Love to.
Modul pe Acnida, nu? Bun. Asta e o treabă bună. Am murit repede.
Stay focused.
N-am înțeles să fac chestia asta.
Holy shit!
Puteam să mă gândesc. În fine. Unde e micuțul nostru?
You're fucking dead.
Vezi? Nu cred asta. Fac. E Max, ești întreg? Sper că ești întreg, băiete.
Hey, look, we can work this out. Fire. Shit. You here to finish me off?
Am rezolvat problema.
Be at ease. They are dealt with.
Well, thanks. There were more of them. I guess they got bored. Reckon they want payment for what Benny did. I can't blame them. My child, my fuck up. Now the Thin Bloods are out for revenge.
I seem to have dealt with the troublemakers. For now. I will leave you.
Wait, please. Look, I don't know what to do. It will keep happening. I can't just hide.
Then you must make amends. Your child terrorized Thin Bloods, so offer your assistance to Katsumi. She's well respected.
You're right. I owe them. But maybe she deserves to have me destroyed.
Maybe. Or maybe a true kindred will be useful to her cause. You have strength. Use it.
Maybe you're right.
We cannot linger. There's been enough noise here to draw mortals.
Thanks, Fire. I'll see you around.
We should get back to the hole in the wall, let Katsumi know the job is done. Should be enough to bury the hatchet, at least. As for Max, well, kid's gotta learn and realize he's not a kid.
Da? Unde Dumnezeu? Uite, ok. Bun, trebuie să mergem la Katsumi. Fain că iarnă se potrivește cu sezonul. Uite aici, jos. Bun, am terminat treaba.
You found them, huh?
You have fewer problems to worry about tonight. Well done.
I told you. All I'm trying to do is keep my people safe.
We have kept your people safe. For now.
You want to shoot the shit, or we done here?
What do you know of Benny's sire, Max?
Not a whole lot.
I suggested he pay you a visit.
Sorry, hon. I'm not much of a hostess, you know?
He wants to make amends for what his child did. I thought you could make use of him.
A Cami sheriff sending troops to the Anarchs? Well, there's a thing.
What do you get from standing with the Thin Bloods?
What do I get? Well, I get the constant stress of leading folks I don't want to lead, saving folks no one else will save. And I even got a cute makeover for my trouble.
Who needs saving? Thin Bloods?
Yeah, plus others besides. Anyone who ain't got nowhere else to go. Well, that's Seattle for me. See, me and Campbell had a deal. I don't like to see people torn apart for no reason. He was smart enough to see that Thin Bloods ain't going away. Wanted control, and maybe access to alchemy. Made a big show of throwing me out of the court so Thin Bloods would listen to me. My scar was him sealing the deal, branding me just like the other trash.
What's your opinion of the new prince?
You really want to know? Or are you intel gathering for the court?
I asked, and I am the sheriff here. Do not make me ask again.
Yeah? Well, sheriffs don't exactly have a good rep around here. And the last one was nothing I couldn't handle either. So excuse me if I ain't shaking in my boots.
I will let you get back to your night.
Don't be a stranger, hon. I like my problems to stay where I can see them, rather than hiding in the shadows.
XP. Bun. E bine?
Well, you're hardly her favorite lick right now, but at least you're on speaking terms. And that's no small thing toward a Cammy. And make no mistake, as long as you're sheriff, you... are a Cammy.
Un 23 bun.
Well, I reckon that's your sheriff duty scene too, and I can feel that old fireball lurking on the horizon. So, in your own time, of course.
Gotta get home.
E dispărut din lucru sau așa era? E că colțul ăsta e gol, literalmente.
Well, it's an education to watch you work. You're more thoughtful than I expected, given the tales. Guess it comes from practice and need, seeing through to the nub of a thing.
It is how I navigate the world. To understand the motives of a person is to find how to steer them.
Oh, I get it, I do. It is a novelty, though, to have a sheriff who can genuinely cogitate. We've done our share of legwork tonight, that's certain. You want to work the notes, both high and low?
Yeah.
Helping to feed Lou was not something I expected when I woke up.
Exact.
Some might call it a come down, but there's a passel of weight in being a waiter. Folks treat you as furniture, and no one cares what shares here.
Lou may not be Prince, but she is the authority here in Seattle. If I am to discover more about this mark, or what happened to us both, I need her on my side.
Well, seems she's taken a shine to you, so that's a check for the list.
Sophia is interesting. So attached to her ghoul. It is not usual.
Sophia's always been scatterbrained. Used to hang around with my sire. Maybe my bloodline rubs off on some. I like her, though. Reminds me of more innocent times. And we both love getting our fangs into a good puzzle.
There is something in this which disturbs me. The ghoul, Piotr. What was he to her?
There's two ways to read this riddle. Either she truly liked him, or he knew something she didn't want to lose. Not that it'd surprise me, given the tales I've heard of Tremere. I wonder which it is.
I know a bit more about how Katsumi and the Anarchs operate in Seattle.
You do? A little that even opened my eyes. I'd not known her arrangement with Benny. Caught between court and rabble and has been for a while. Seems to be steering the course for the best. And owes you a favor, which is not a thing to be sniffed at.
Katsumi and Ryong are cut from the same cloth. Both wish to rule this city, even if Katsumi will not admit it.
To rule or to stay afloat? It could be said of both, though I think Ryong's got a bigger boat.
It is good to discuss these things, but it is time to rest.
Sleep well then, Fire. Let's hope for a day without dreams.
Da. Deși cred că iar o să trecem în rolul detectivului. Ca și data trecută. Ce-am zis, treaba cu copacul.
Oh. Well, hello there, buddy. I did what you said. I woke up.
They set their feet upon the sod. Their lips split parched, their belly dry. Sweet succulence upon the vine, a sovereign full specified.
That's nice and all, but I have questions. Can you tell me your name?
Do I take you from your time, truth seeker? Do I interrupt your sleep?
I'm more interested in who you are.
They say trouble comes in pairs, detective.
Huh. That's a truth.
They say trouble comes in pairs.
Figură copacul ăsta.
They say trouble comes in pairs, and here I was with the first shoe in front of me, waiting for the other to drop. And let me tell you, this one was tight-laced and had a vicious tongue.
A deep sleeper? A goddamn deep sleeper? It is 8 o'clock at night and I've been standing out here for an hour. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt your me time, Mr. Detective, but someone wants to kill me and no one seems to care.
Da. Din păcate.
shoe in front of me, waiting for the other to drop. And let me tell you, this one was tight-laced and had a vicious tongue.
A deep sleeper? A goddamn deep sleeper? It is 8 o'clock at night and I've been standing out here for an hour. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt your me time, Mr. Detective, but someone wants to kill me and no one seems to care.
Oh, damn. Se întâmplă.
Now, you'll find I'm a caring sort when I've time to get up to speed. So why don't you settle down and tell me your problem, Miss,
Verona. It's just
Că rezolvăm noi tot.
Calm right down. I find a goddamn death threat in my purse and this freaky looking sword thing. And you want me calm?
Huh. Now that is interesting. A death threat and a decoration. Might I see them, Miss Verona?
That's why they sent me to you. I showed the officer at the desk. He said you'd help. Look, I went out last night with the girls, went through my purse for my keys this morning, and there they were. The letter, the cross thing, weren't there last night, and honest, this has got me shook up, Detective. Real shook up.
Oh, then you just let old Fabien take a look-see. See what shakes out. Nico presented me a stack of old case notes that I'd filched from the files to check for breaches. This was how I'd found out about the anarch dentist and the senator. The 70s were a fun time. Sophia loaned me this. Said there was a message hiding in Cedric's work. I had not found it yet.
Okay.
Oh, my notes on the possibility of a golem under the Aurora Bridge. I should really get to that sometime. Last time I looked, it was 2024. It was still 2024. No unexpected time jumps, which was only a mild disappointment.
Hello there, my little parchment pal.
Stați așa că vorbește scrisoarea, băieți.
I am a death threat detective. That is my sole purpose, and all that you will get from me.
Okay. Good quality paper, but I see a few marks.
The finest thick cardstock as befits my role as a harbinger of doom. A few marks, I'll grant you, but I was folded very carefully. But then, alas, unceremoniously crammed into a purse filled with whatever junk the youngsters feel a need to carry. Not to mention the clear imprint I endured from the metal ornament that was my companion in travel.
The Cross of St. James. Pandora and cigarettes, sure, but he's still scratching at the armor of my think tank trying to get in.
Might I hazard a guess, Detective? Was there not a case back when you were young? The gutter press called it the rebar killer.
No, so there was. But that was a long time ago. That case is cold as a corpse. Or I thought it was. Many thanks, loquacious letter. I'll talk to my boss, Benny. See if something is getting reheated.
Of course, Detective. Remember that one should always put one's stock in the paperwork.
Now that's a truth. The SPD do love to fill their filing cabinets. I should rattle a few drawers too, see if any old bones fall out. Nice choice of font and layout. A little fancy?
Why, yes. The seriousness of a matter is often best conveyed by a touch of formality. Just to make it clear, there'll be no messing around. And you see, I come from a quality printer. No smudging of ink or any little black lines. Which is, of course, the minimum standard in a well-phrased ultimatum. Ha! Of course.
That's quite a perfume you have there. Tangy, bitter.
Late nights and morning regrets. Now, listen. I had to endure degradations to bear my message, you know. Dragged through smoke-filled dens, spattered with malt beer. Ugh. Huh. So Miss Verona picked you up in a bar, then? How dare you? Yeah, I mean...
Da, recunoaște că ai fost în bar. Era rușinos scrisoare, băieți.
Well, thank you, mysterious missive. I gotta blow the dust off the rebar killer case and grill our girl about her favorite hangouts. Message received and understood. The rebar killer. I got that off Nico so I could listen out for the sonic grid. Never had worked. I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else from her big night out.
Ok, hai să interogăm pe Verona.
The folks would have stashed Verona. I wondered if Verona in interrogation. I figured I should visit, since I did have questions for her.
Asta e aici, ok. De aici am venit, sânge prost. Așa.
Any news, detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter. From the letter, I deduce you were in a bar last night, right?
Well, I did say I was out with the girls. Being honest, it's kind of a blur. But if you're gonna tell me I wrote the letter myself, I will not believe you.
Oh, I'm certain you couldn't do that, even sober. Some of these words are multisyllabic.
Well, exactly. But anyway, we had fun. We hit up a few places, the usual, you know. Oh, God, I didn't text any of the girls to let them know I got home. And I'm out of charge. Now I know there's a killer, but I need to go.
I need you here, Miss Verona. You never know when a killer might strike. And here, you are surrounded by professionals. Professional officers of the law, I mean, not professional killers. Though, of course, they are professionally trained to kill. And sometimes, yes, they do kill. Oh, never mind.
Well, all right, fine. At least you have Wi-Fi.
So I'm told. Plus, this frees me to focus on locating your tormentor and putting him safely behind bars. Strong, unbendable iron bars, which he is unlikely to be able to use in any kind of murder attempt.
What?
Never mind.
No.
Do you recall which dens of dissolution you visited? Bar chits, bills, outstanding tabs?
Why, detective? Do I look like a girl who has to pay for her own drinks? Let me think. There were a couple of dives, but we were trying to get into the fancy places too. I guess we started off at the Glacier for cocktails, but I think we were gonna try and get into the Macomb later. We heard it's real exclusive.
Okay.
Like they don't even have a list. The bouncer knows you by sight.
Until later, Miss Verona. Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats. And then there's the criminals, of course.
Hai să investigăm, să vedem unde sunt ăștia. Să vedem care-i treaba.
Cold night.
Și hai să vedem.
Verona said she'd been to the glacier, so I figured I'd best follow her trail.
Glacier, unde e?
Verona. I decided to visit a few places Verona might have stumbled out of.
Mergem cu super viteză.
Ain't afraid.
Aici. posibil să ia foarte mult, că merge destul de repede.
In the glacier, I've heard it said that people drowned themselves in champagne. Interesting way to die, I suppose. A little tingle as you choked. The glacier clearly hadn't updated its decor since the 70s.
Ok. Cum am fost despre decor, să vedem ce mai pe aici.
That rag was best used to light fires, both literally and figuratively.
Okay.
Do you have business at our establishment, sir?
Seattle PD, and yes, I do have business. I'm trying to trace someone's movements.
Do go ahead, sir. The faster I can expedite your egress, the better for all.
I don't know much about birds of prey, but there was a young lady here last night with her friends. Name of Verona.
Ah, yes,
okay.
That one. Let me save you some time. She and her party were ejected in the small hours for extreme intoxication. The language she used was not appropriate for our establishment. Neither were her gestures, nor her choice of urination receptacle. I am only grateful that I did not, in fact, witness her movements.
Anything strike you as fishy last night?
No more than usual, sir. We are often afflicted with inebriates.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. They tell me you can get a cream for it. Did you hear what they were talking about?
It is not my place to eavesdrop on our clientele, sir. That said, I believe the entire hotel will be aware of which show tunes Miss Verona cannot, in fact, sing.
Ouch. At least she was in a good mood. I better be going. I need to feed the egress.
May you find joy in it, sir.
The spirit of goodwill and charity, as evidenced by the richest of Seattle. Everything looks festive, but all just for show. Decking the halls, Still a couple of weeks to Christmas. Lou always liked a big party back in the day. The great and the good of old Seattle. A catalog of those caught in Mistress Lou's net before she took early retirement.
Okay. Hai să ieșim. Să mergem la Mount Clark.
Verona remembered the Macon bar, and I was sure they would remember her.
The stars align. The future comes. We will be uplifted. We will be blessed.
World's still here. I was hoping you could fit me in your schedule.
The world thrills as ecstasy reaches out for us both. Can you not feel it, Fabien?
Oh, I have a thirst. And I wouldn't want to ascend with a dry mouth.
It is in your touch. I realize what divinity might be.
Hai.
Thank you, Miss Shelby. I have work to do before the end. Don't go anywhere.
Keep your eyes towards rapture, dearest detective.
That's right. It's hard to be a gigolo.
Ce n-aș că nu pot să sar cu ăsta. Că și făcut niște parcurs.
Good evening to you, Patrick. How's my favorite portal security operative?
Uh-oh. Something up? Need to see the boss?
No. I reckon you're the right man for the moment. I need your memory. In particular, the memory of a woman named Verona. Name ring a bell?
You usually make it tougher. That one's easy. She owes me for dry cleaning. Tried to talk her way in, but she couldn't form a sentence, so I told her no. Then she puked on me. Nice girl.
So she never even made it through the door?
Seriously? She vomited on my second best pair of pants. That's all I remember. And it's not a fragrant memory. You need anything else, or can I get back to the job I enjoy so much?
No. You have your duties to attend to, and your laundry.
Huh.
I didn't see the need. I didn't think that would help. I thought about it, but it seemed like a really bad move. Wasn't gonna speak to me.
Something else?
No, thank you, Mr. Fragrant. I'll catch you later.
Beer was cheap at the hole in the...
From darkness and despair will come transfiguration. All is
Hai să vedem. Barul lucrațiunii ce găsim.
A few Union Johnnies having a cold one, maybe. The hole in the wall needed a few dark corners. Younger kindred did like spaces to brood. I read somewhere that darts used to be weapons of war. Seemed the patrons here were on the losing side. Bloop, bleep, bloop, plop. Never did get it. I did once win $100 from a one-armed bandit. Someone had a good night. Unless they were playing hearts. I used to like these things back in the day. Nowadays, it's press a button, put your hands over your ears. Not the best conversationalist. Nope, I had nothing to say. I wouldn't want to have to clean this place.
Și să mă duc pe chestii. Să vedem ce e pe aici.
The piano was more out of tune than Herbert Hoover, and probably is old. Wasn't gonna speak to me.
Can you spare a moment for a few questions?
SPD, right? Yeah, go ahead. Quieter tonight. Not like last night. That was a mess.
So what happened last night? Anything that stands out?
There was this one guy hanging out by the pool table. He was kind of creeping on a group of girls, you know, watching but never getting too close. The boss said he tried to warn him off, but this guy was hopped up on something real intense, scary. The boss called me for backup, but by that time the guy had gone.
Thanks. That's useful.
Good view of where Verona was sitting from here.
So, tell me, Pockets, you see anything last night?
Could be any bar in any city, but you stroll right into mine, detective.
Exact.
There was a guy spent some time around you. Kind of a creep. You remember anything?
Now, how would I remember? Scores on the chalkboard are my only way of keeping a tally. Unless you're talking beer, sweat, and tears, detective. This rough green holds its share of history, as I'm sure you know.
That's a fact. Talk to me of beer, sweat, and tears, Pockets.
Oh, must you only focus on my flaws? It's hardly fair.
Oh, they ain't flaws. It's the little wrinkles that make you beautiful, and the memories they hold. For example, last night.
Well, I blush to say it, but my current perfume is that of day-old spilled beer. That and something else. Just a touch of dirt and fresh concrete.
Your perfume, the spilled beer. It's familiar, right?
Why, who I drink with is nobody's business but mine, detective. But it is particularly crafty, with a malty bouquet.
I've got it! This is the same stale ale I got from the letter. The guy who stood here was our mailman. That whiff of fresh concrete. It's faint, but...
Oh, darn it. I reckon I've got something on my leg. Some varmint has smeared me with dirt, detective. Soil, concrete, and just a touch of
steel and plastic and the heady aroma of porta potty. Our target came from a building site. Which one? Oh, now wait. I'll lay odds it was the Western reconstruction site. Not too far and inhabited by anarchs, ghouls, and other lowlifes. Thanks, Pockets. Reckon I'll go digging.
I'd say don't get into any fistfights, detective. But honestly, I don't think you have the balls.
I headed down to the old Western Corps headquarters, a site plagued by...
Trebuie să mergem să... Zic o întreabă, stai, mai am de încărcat? Adică mai am oameni pe ăsta care să... O să-mi încarc abilitățile. Uite, am unul aici. Pe ăsta. Că nu-i departe.
Hey there, Carla. Life treats you well, I hope?
Detective, your hurt is so deep, yet on you stumble. Maybe I can soothe it.
Just a sip, Carla.
I am always here for you.
Oh, that makes my toes tingle. I appreciate you, Carla, but I need to be elsewhere.
Now, go out there and heal the city, Detective.
Asta o să și fac.
There was that same scent of concrete Pockets had talked about. Huh. Guess someone was using gas to keep the lights on. The place reeked, and it reeked of ghoul. A ghoul who didn't have access to a shower. So our stalker had a picture of Verona.
Deci era un stalker din ăsta?
People like me aren't supposed to fool around with gadgetry like you, but let's say we get to know each other a little. Just in the interest of detecting, of course.
I am rugged of manufacture, but have had a tough life, Detective. Be gentle with me.
I see you're low on juice. I'll be careful. How about emails? Anything in the email box?
You're not very confident on accessing my email box, are you, Detective? It is the picture most like an envelope. Just to the left there's a little snake.
Just tell me, please. I'm not made of fingers.
When you finally get there, one message in all capital letters for a special purchase to improve the life of a male. That is all.
Ooh, a natty coat? Maybe a new hat?
Something like that.
Any text messages? That's what they're called, right? Or is it SMSs?
Once you have fumbled your way through the menus, there is one SMS that has failed to send. It says pizza.
Pizza?
No, very definitely pizza. It is always possible that my owner is slightly less tech-savvy than you.
He does eat, though, so that tells us he's unlikely to be kindred. Any pictures you want to show me?
What are you suggesting, Detective?
Well, I don't know. Snaps taken by a miscreant?
All I have is a blurry image of a thumb. The wrong button was selected, perhaps?
A significant thumb?
It does still seem to be attached to a hand.
Given there's a national average of a bit less than 2, that does not narrow it down. Anyone left a voicemail?
Since you ask, yes. There is one young lady offering a good time.
What sort of good time? I've always been partial to 3 minutes past 12. If midnight's been and gone, drama is just not gonna happen.
Haha. Leaving that aside, Detective, there is one other message. I think you should listen to it.
Go ahead.
Open the package. You will see a photograph and a letter.
to the girl in the photograph. Make sure she receives the letter. She must not see you. Do you understand me, David? She must not see you. Now delete this message.
Guess David is a rebel.
Detective, I feel...
You all right there, fella?
Oh, hold me, detective.
Oh, dead. Oh, well. Nice work, little buddy. Maybe I should bury you somewhere.
Ok, s-a descărcat, a murit telefonul. A fost un moment emoționant, vezi? A murit telefonul. Ok. Este aceeași locație ca la misiunea trecută. Pui mei. Aici. Trebuie să mergem și la barul ăsta și după aia ne întoarcem.
Mr. Guru, can I impose just a moment?
Well now, Fabien, my man, I can see the ghosts in your trail. Don't pay them no mind.
Could I partake, Guru? Just a sip.
I've plenty to share. It's yours for the taking.
Vreau.
Ooh, you sent sparks into my noggin, Guru, old friend. Well, there's detecting to do.
It's a long road to the sleep of the just.
Can't believe she ditched me.
I need to find a better spot.
Am blocat motocicletele la aparent.
Kill for a cop.
Nu știu că am găsit-o. Ok, hai să vedem.
Silky only had 2 vintages of wine behind the bar, the white one and the red. No show tonight. Well, what Silky called a show. To me, it was a jackhammer and some energetic shouting.
Vreau să strâng toate dovezile, vreau să stai între ei, că dacă se întâmplă ceva, scapă de dovezi sau ceva. Probabil nu știu.
Huh. Someone must have smuggled this in. I figured I needed my strength for other things.
Well,
if it ain't my favorite gumball.
It's gumshoe, Captain, as I keep telling you.
Yeah, what is it? You found a crock of shit at the end of the rainbow?
I thought maybe we could chew the fat. Maybe catch up a bit. Did you read my case report?
Your evidence? 20 pages on the goddamn sonic grid? It's in the trash, along with your bean Illuminati bullshit. I ain't got time for your crap. Do your job.
But boss, this is important. Seattle's aural soundscape is a fusion of complex...
One more goddamn word and I'll step your lips shut.
I was wondering, you ever hear of the rebar killer? A case from back in the 1920s.
Long before my time. Name's familiar. Clue me in.
The news hounds called him the rebar killer because, well, he killed people using rebar. But for us, he was a hunter. Santiago.
Oh, shit, yeah. I've heard of Santiago. Took down a few of our big names, right? What about him?
Well, it's just a theory, but I think he's back. That case last week has all his signature moves. Rebar, a missing head, and the sword of St. James.
So the puzzler of the precinct has another pet theory. Why should I listen this time?
Because whoever did the killing at Macomb last week was an expert. He's a risk.
I get it. It's thin, but we wouldn't want the chief to think we were asleep at the wheel. So go tell him. And tell him I sent you.
Tell Campbell?
Yeah. This turns out to be something, I look good. If it ends up as dog shit, I tell him you slipped a leash. Get it?
I get it. I better go, boss.
Yeah, you'd better.
I didn't think that was worth the effort.
Fabien, you old bloodhound. What can I do for the pride of the PD?
It's an investigation, Silky? Of the official kind?
Is it? Official? You mean official as in Seattle PD, or official as in Benny said so, or some other sort of official?
There was a girl, last night, here with friends and having a good time.
Listen, my friend, you know the rules. All sorts of people pass through. I don't ask their business, they don't ask mine. I mean, is this court orders or a masquerade breach? Lay it out for me.
I think there may be a hunter out there.
This girl Kindred?
No, but...
Then I don't see the problem.
Just bend a little, Oak Tree. Was the girl here? Name of Verona.
Fair Verona, huh? You sound rattled by this scene, buddy. I don't know the name. Why are you asking? If this isn't court or a breach of the mask. A hobby? A bird you've taken under your wing? Because there won't be trouble here, saint or sinner. Send her over if you want her to have a safe night out. But no who did what questions answered for you or for anyone. Not unless it's real kindred business.
I know it, I respect it, but this matters. I'll find a way to prove it.
Sure. I'll see you later, buddy.
I didn't see the point in confusing things. I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss. It was his home from home. I went down to the Dutch...
Leader the Dutchman.
I didn't think that was worth the effort. I figured I needed my strength for other things. Smash a bottle in here and everyone would go real quiet. It had better be an accident. where the man himself would have a word to say. Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats. And then there's the criminals, of course.
Hai să mergem la Campbell să vedem ce ne zice.
Did I feed the cat?
Un drum până acolo, așa că probabil o să tai până. O să tai ceva din clip. Poate. Nu sunt sigur.
I never did like this place. Felt like a tomb, and not in a nostalgic memories and flowers way. More in a morgue slab kind of way.
Mormânta piramidă, n-am să te mint. Adică e... Ups. Aici. Bun. Să vedem. Ce zice Campbell.
What do you want? Ah, Fabien. Well?
I need to see the chief right away.
He's out. What do you need?
Ai vrea secretarul lui pe atunci.
Tell him Santiago is in town.
Santiago. And will the prince know who that is?
Just tell him someone came into the precinct with a sword of St. James. Twice in a week. The hunter is back in town. We need every eye peeled like an orange.
Santiago, a pair of St. James's swords, keep our eyes peeled. That cover it?
Don't ignore this, Miss Choi. Santiago killed many of our kind. People close to me.
I'll pass it along. If he thinks it's important, he knows where to find you.
Well, thank you kindly, then. We never really get the chance to talk.
You're right. We don't. Now, was there anything else?
I'll be off.
I see.
Trebuia să prima dată cu discutatul, dar mă rog.
What is it this time?
Am senzația că știe mai multe. Ia să vedem.
I figured I needed my strength for other things. Nope, had nothing to say. I didn't see the point in confusing things.
Poate zici ceva indiferent cum.
What is wrong with you?
Indiferent cum poate zicea ceva.
What now?
Era o chestie.
What do you want?
Vede că e cu ochii 200% de mine. Poate mai aflăm ceva la secție. Mergem înapoi la secție.
Seattle PD.
Poate că e mai bine la secție, da. Poate că sunt niște dosare, poate există ceva. Aici era, este bine. Am crezut că... Așa. Poate e vreun dosar pe aici? Prin lucrurile astea? Sau ceva?
I had an agreement with Bob. He would ignore all my requests and I'd never ask him for anything. I'd do my own research.
I didn't see the need. I thought I was on the right lines already.
I found that asking the cabinets real nicely would make all the difference. Wasn't gonna speak to me.
Nope, had nothing to say. I figured I needed...
Yeah, I didn't think that would help.
I didn't think that. I thought it...
Well, if it isn't my favorite Flatfoot, I knew you'd crawl back to me. Hey, Philomena, you got me. I never can resist a well-packed set of suspension files. So what is it today, Detective? A little dalliance with my dispatches? A thumb through my probation log? Any word on D.B. Cooper? The usual. A fresh note from Mr. Sator filed under unverified tips. This one says, Cooper's true objective was not the money, but a small, insignificant briefcase stowed in the cargo hold. The briefcase contained technology vital to the timeline's integrity. At precisely 8:13 p.m., a portal opened, allowing Cooper to slip into the future. The light turbulence was merely a side effect. Ha! If only they knew. Looking to heat up an old cold one. Know anything about the rebar killer? Why, detective, I did not expect someone to rattle my drawers so thoroughly this early in the evening. Oh, you know I always try to be gentle. What have you got? You'll have to forgive me. It's a little dusty around my fundament. But I do have a little something. Now that is interesting. Someone's been here before you. Oh, sure, there are news clippings, side notes, dockets and warrants, all marked for your man. All in 1925. But the main case file, that's been lifted. Frankly, I feel violated. What have you got on the killer without the case file? A skeleton in my cupboard. The bones of a Storian. The flesh is missing. A series of mob hits in early 1925. Turf war, the funny papers call it. A clear out of local persons of interest to the police, and to those who serve hooch by the gallon. Same MO every time. Cold construction steel through the heart and a swift chop to the neck. A 5-week sensation of slaughter, and then it all dries up in a record heat wave and a crackdown on bootlegging. No one ever found the heads. Huh? Anything that screams being Illuminati? It's been quiet on that front. Too quiet. You do say they're always watching. Well, they are always wide awake and a bit jittery. Got anything new on the ghost ferries? Now, we do have a letter here from one Captain Salty, alleging that the spectral boats are military. He says here there's an underwater base deep under Puget Sound. Enemy scientists are running aquatic time travel experiments. Apparently, it's a prelude to the second Canadian invasion. He claims the first one already happened. I guess he got something right. Thanks. I need to follow up. You know where I am, detective, if you want to root around.
Nu mai e nimica. Sunt evidenți și aici nu.
Oh yeah, a few leads on the enchantment of Whitby Island. It might just be a line in the tourist brochure, but you had to check these things.
You found something, right?
I'm looking into avenues, Miss Verona. Avenues and alleyways. The Dutchman didn't strike me as your kind of place, but I was wrong. You were definitely imbibing there, loudly and copiously.
Wow, we made it to the Dutchman? I must have been out of it. We never go there. Way too sketchy for me and the girls. All that leather and denim, you know?
Much to my shame, I do know. Oh, you certainly made an impression at the Macomb bar.
Oh my God, we got in? I'm sure it was amazing.
You could say that. You threw up on the bouncer. You're blacklisted.
Damn it.
I'm leaving you now. Make sure not to be murdered when I get back. I didn't see the need. I didn't think... I thought I was... Yeah, I wasn't going to do that. I figured I needed my strength for other things.
What do you want now?
I'm hot on the trail, Miss Verona. Even if it is twisty. Well, they remember you at the Glacier Hotel.
I think they watered down their drinks.
Well, that may be, but like I said, they remember you. And because they remember you, they won't be letting you back in. I'd avoid the place for a while, maybe change your makeup, your name, or move to a new city. Gossip is a terrible thing. You made it to the hole in the wall.
We did? Oh, guess we did.
Playing pool. They tell me a shady character was observing you from the sidelines.
Oh, yeah. Real sour face, that one. I told him where to stick it.
I imagine that you did. I'm sure we'll talk again if I need to know more. Stay safe. I didn't think that was worth the effort. I figured I needed my strength for other things. What's cooking, Charlie?
So good, Fabien.
I'd like a little sip if you don't mind.
Yes, make another hole of bliss, a head hole with a little kiss.
Anyone ever tell you you got a real kick? Farewell, Marcel.
Bye!
Well, look who crawled out of their pit. What happened to the alarm clock Smithy got you?
It was a mite overzealous. I traded it to a buddy for an Everly Brothers single and a 1978 World Almanac.
Of course you did. You need something?
Any hot precinct gossip?
Your boss is in a good mood.
That is news. Any idea what's ringing Benny's bell?
Who can say? Maybe a kitten died or an orphanage burned down.
What's spinning, Wheeler?
You need new material, buddy. Nothing much, though. Fender benders, drunks, and me catching up on my backlog.
Season 3 of High School Detective?
Yeah. Just got to where Tammy has a run-in with the study buddies.
Lol.
Hell of a plot twist.
Thanks. I got things to do.
Good luck.
I didn't see the need. Not the best conversationalist.
I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss. It was his home from home.
What is it this time? I'm busy.
Yeah, boss, you look real busy. Wheeler said you were in a good mood.
Did he?
I guess he was wrong.
Let's just say a horse came in.
I'll see you later.
Uh-huh.
I didn't think that was worth the effort. I didn't see the point in confusing things.
Is that the light of hope in your eyes, Detective? You got something for me, right?
It's been a long night, and I've worn down the shoe leather. My feet took me to the haven of a ghoul. And said ghoul had a photograph of my Verona. He was charged with delivering a death threat to her by his master. Here, take a look-see.
A ghoul now. I wonder whose blood he was sipping. But you're right. This is our kind of trouble. The girl here, I have seen. She was in here last night. Said drinks were on her. That she'd come into money. She decided to make a life change and pawned something that was chaining her down.
Pawned?
Left a ticket stub as a tip. Worthless to me, but maybe useful to you?
Well now, that is what we call in the trade a lead. My thanks, Socrates.
A pawn ticket. I figured I should follow. I had a question to ask Nico about Verona and her newfound wealth. That lead to a pawn shop. Bracing Verona about it directly was less likely to get results. This little guy reminded me that I'd met a lot of suckers in my time. I never ate fish in Seattle, even when I was alive. It was something in the way those cold, dead eyes stared right into you. Soulful. I remember when these were all the rage. Then when they were junk. Then when they were all the rage again. Mortals are fickle. They said a cat may look at a king, but when it came to princes, I wouldn't advise it. You could go through 9 lives in surprisingly quick order. I didn't see the need. I mourn the old clackety-clack. Computers are all very well. But since they were invented, there's been a lot more profanity in the world. Wasn't gonna speak to me.
And I think Sophia and I gave up on crosswords back in the early 40s. Too predictable. Not enough spark. I always wanted to be that guy. You know, the one who wore a wire and brought down the criminal mastermind. Nico helped me find knickknacks for my office. Knickknacks with history.
Friend Fabien, what brings you to my door? I've had nothing coming to your taste. Just rings of old marriages, necklaces of old mistresses, junk, you know how it is. Discarded memories.
I'm looking for a memory. Came in last night?
Everyone here trades memories for dollars. You know that. What was it? Or who?
It was sold by a young woman in trouble, even if she didn't know it at the time. I have a picture, actually. Recognize her?
Ah, yes, that one. She was burdened on the way in and floated her way out.
I have a ticket.
Ah, that's right. A locket. One moment.
Progress. I don't know what prompted Miss Verona to sell, but this might give me answers.
Miss Verona? That was not the name she gave me. Ravenna, if I have it right.
Now, what is she playing at?
I hope in some way the item brings you joy. Even if it's the joy of detection, huh?
Did she say why she pawned the locket?
Oh, you learn not to ask such things. There is usually sadness or anger down those roads, and to be honest, I did not want to share in hers.
How's business?
The festive season approaches. At this time, I receive old gifts so my clients can buy new ones. Renting a moment of happiness. This year, more deposits than purchases. An air of desperation.
Hope the Christmas trade picks up.
Have a good night, my friend.
I wondered.
Era din contră. Dăm unde scârlele și întrebăm pe Verona de prinsă ce minte că i-a dat ce de tăunde băturile. Te-am prins, fă.
What do you want now?
I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
Does the name Ravenna mean anything to you?
What? No, it doesn't. Not anymore. And I'll thank you to keep your suspicions to yourself.
It's my job to have suspicions, and you asked for my help.
It doesn't matter. Just keep your nose out of it. I don't need your help. Not anymore.
Something told me she wasn't going to be so talkative, which was a blessing, but meant I'd hit dead end on the case. I figured I needed my strength for other things. Oh, that would have just brought me trouble.
Aia corespundem.
Any news, detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter. Oh, you certainly made an impression at the Macomb bar.
Oh my God, we got in? I'm sure it was amazing.
You could say that. You threw up on the bouncer. You're blacklisted.
Damn it.
The Dutchman didn't strike me as your kind of place, but I was wrong. You were definitely imbibing there, loudly and copiously.
Wow, we made it to the Dutchman? I must have been out of it. We never go there. Way too sketchy for me and the girls. All that leather and denim, you know?
Much to my shame, I do know. You made it to the hole in the wall.
We did? Oh, guess we did.
Playing pool. They tell me a shady character was observing you from the sidelines.
Oh, yeah. Real sour face, that one. I told him where to stick it.
I imagine that you did. I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
Don't worry, it's not a crime I care about. Not like murder or streetcar fare evasion. But how did you come to sell it? And how does it tie into our killer?
I didn't sell it, I swear. But you think the threat is real?
I have nothing that'd stick in a court of law, but I do think we're dealing with a killer.
If it's real, well, I guess I need to tell you. The locket isn't mine. It belongs to my sister. My ex-sister, Ravenna. Check the photo inside. That's me and her. She, used to be my twinnie. But she's dead to me. You gotta understand that.
She passed away.
Oh no, we just don't get on. She's gone kind of weird. How's the locket fit in? Does that mean she's in danger?
Everything is connected, miss. It's simply a matter of degree. Try asking Mr. Bacon sometime. If you don't know him, someone will. So, where can I find this twinnie, this Ravenna?
Heck, I don't know. We haven't talked in half a year. Last I heard, she was working at Atrium. That's why I never go there.
I see. Maybe your messenger didn't have a name for his intended recipient. Only a photograph, and a poor one at that. This'll get complicated. A visit to the atrium and its mistress takes my comfort thoroughly out of its zone. I'm told she doesn't like the cut of my jib. Between you and me, I don't even own a jib. But as for your situation, I believe you've simply been the victim of a failure in postal delivery, Miss Verona, as so often happens. The case is solved. Your sister is the one in peril. Hopefully I can make it to the atrium before it's too late.
Așa. Hai să... Deci am rezolvat cazul. Era sursa... Ce mă? Cine dracu s-ar fi gândit că are o soră geamă? Dacă toți suntem aici... Te rog să fii
You doing okay, Ray?
Sing a lullaby.
Believe me, buddy, you don't want to hear my singing voice. Hey!
Da, exact. N-ai nimic de a face cu cântatul băiete.
Suck. Suck like a little mother sucks.
Keep it real, Neil.
Love you, Mom.
Așa, mi s-a încărcat abilitatea în caz că nu vedea. Hai să primim pe aia să fie ucisă. Sper să ajung la timp. Avem toate abilitățile activate. Adică, uite. Merg.
Official business?
Private party. No exceptions. If you're not on the list, my hands are tied.
Who's on the list?
If you need to ask that, you're definitely not on the list.
Fair enough.
I didn't think that would help. I didn't think that was worth the effort.
Lovely to see you.
Same old, same old. These things are always a grind.
So I hear, sir. But it's important work. I'd like you to know that I appreciate it, and you can always rely on my support.
Thank you, citizen. Always good to know the public are behind me. Might I go in?
Of course. Enjoy your evening, Senator.
Oh, I intend to.
Nu, da. Eu spălat pe tine pe ăsta și pot să intru. Ok, a pornit 2 secunde ceva și...
Uh-oh. The artist in residence was in residence, and she never liked me being anywhere near the residence.
Detective, it is fascinating to see you here, particularly as this is a private event, and I know you weren't on the list.
Miss Moore, I need to find a girl.
I hear it's possible to find a match online, even for hopeless cases. Miracles do happen.
I just want to find Ravenna. Word is she works here, and often gets drunk, if you know what I mean.
If I knew such a girl, what she got up to in Atrium would be up to her, and not you.
Can I go look for her?
I'm not going for a law enforcement vibe tonight. I can't have you wandering through and breaking the immersion.
I'll be discreet. I promise not to poop the party.
What a wonderful image. I may never forget you said that.
I want to make sure the young lady is safe. Her sister, her twin, she's worried sick. Just need to check in with her.
A twin? I see. A matched pair, perhaps.
I guess I could introduce you. You know, so long as I know Ravenna's doing okay.
Oh, very well. She should be upstairs in the VIP area doing her job. Do not upset my guests.
Oh, I never aim to be an upset, Miss Moore.
No, you never do.
Wasn't gonna speak to me. What was this? Broken glass, not yet cleaned up by Atrium's efficient staff. Recent. And I smelled something here. Fear. Fresh, sweaty, mortal fear. Ravenna? Maybe. I should get on the trail.
Simte frica. Acabă de spre târziu.
Too late.
Am ajuns prea târziu.
And another metal cross. Color me unsurprised. I didn't think that would help. I take it you're Ravenna, Miss Verona's sister.
So it seems, don't it, Detective? Same bone structure. Though it would be easier to tell if I still had a head.
Just so you know, I've imagined you with a head, because it makes conversing a lot easier. Let's see now. You're still warm, and the blood isn't even congealed.
Yeah, you must have missed me only by a moment or two. Sorry, I had places to be.
This guy is quiet, strong, and scentless.
Isn't he, though?
And he doesn't stay for the torturing and the screaming. He's in and out, set dressing the space.
It's real theatrical, ain't it? But next time, could he maybe use stage blood instead?
Any other marks or wounds on you?
From the neck down, nothing crying out for attention, saving the hole in my chest. The head you gotta take on faith. But no other obvious marks. The most common wounds on someone like me are closed with a lick.
That's true. Not the healthiest of pastimes, as I guess you found out. You died in the same way, right? Rebar in the heart and a bad case of neck trouble.
Sure, Detective. Just like the others. A death for kindred. But I wasn't kindred.
Now, that's something. This is a message to my kind, not yours. Killed right here on the spot, I think.
It does look like it, from my blood and my body temperature. Such a shame. Used to think I was hot, but now... cooling rapidly.
So who were you really, Ravenna? Other than Verona's twin? And why did anyone want to kill you?
Look at me, Detective. I'm mortal, sure. But I'm blood doll, you know? They called me Isabella's plaything. See the pattern yet? Me and Pandora, mortals who are tied to vampires. A message from a hunter.
Maybe so. But why isn't he targeting the kindred direct? And how is he here now, 100 years after his first kills?
I don't know. But you'll catch him for me, won't you?
Well, I'll try, although it won't improve your day.
Shit happens to us all. My sister will be happy, at least.
Da.
Please do, Detective. My sister will be happy, at least. Detective! Are you quite well?
Sorry, Miss Emerson. I lost my thread there. What was that about your sister?
Let me give you some advice, fledgling. You are young, and you must learn. There are 2 princes in this city, and you will give them both deference. For your sire's sake, and to ensure your own survival. Do you understand me?
I'm sorry, my prince. It won't happen again.
Sometimes I wonder what Gideon saw in you. Then I have a conversation like this and realize how similar you are. I said my sister would be happy as she wished to speak to you.
What's this? Am I this evening's topic for discussion?
Not at all, dearest. Merely discussing etiquette.
Not about me? Oh, well, that's time wasted. But it's so good to see you, Detective. I hope you are here to enjoy yourself and not on an official investigation. A broken vase, a stolen innocence, a bloodless corpse.
Hello to you, Luke.
Oh, dear Detective, you are a sparkling tonic in an evening of toadies. I have something to discuss with you as it happens, but please, do circulate first. Business can wait. After all, this is a celebration. I will see you both later. Oh, and sister, I want to talk to you about the Carstairs matter. Will you have time this evening? Tomorrow?
I haven't forgotten. Tomorrow would be better.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have egos to massage, including my own.
So you two are sisters, but very different sisters.
Sisters in blood, Detective, not sisters in mortal terms. Has your sire told you nothing?
Honestly, he probably has, but I forget.
You are on thin ice, Malkavian, as is your sire.
Might I ask how you became Prince?
Or should I say, one of two princes?
You can ask. It is a simple matter. The attack on our dear sire all those years ago left us leaderless. Lou and I thought it best to combine our talents.
That's a good job you two get on like a house on fire. Am I right?
I am never certain whether you're being sarcastic or direct.
Oh, direct. Definitely direct.
Lou Graham is adroit in certain spheres. I'd like to think my influence is in others. We complement each other well. Our partnership has seen this city successful through 30 years and more.
What are we celebrating again?
Really, I am starting to wonder why Malkavians are permitted at our court. It is New Year, and a gathering at this time is considered traditional.
Of course. Surprised you still celebrate, though, given how many you've seen.
We like to keep up with the times.
You don't like my sire?
Gideon has his uses. You are yet to prove yours.
I help keep the mortals in happy ignorance.
The sheriff has a modicum of faith in you. I honestly can't think why.
So, might I ask about the Carstairs matter Miss Graham mentioned?
A joint enterprise which my sister and I are considering. Nothing that should concern you. It is always wise to plan for the long term.
Well, I suppose in your case, the very, very long term.
Indeed. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have had enough of your fumbling tongue.
Of course.
I wish a good evening to you, Detective. If, of course, you survive it.
Mistress Graham had told me to circulate, so I guessed I should circulate. Evening. You're Isaac, right? Pleasant night.
Oh, am I in your place? My apologies, please. Pardon me.
No, not at all. It was you I wanted to talk to.
Why?
I'm surprised to see you here. I heard you don't get out much.
Yes.
You don't strike me as the type of fella who lives it up at the weekend. You enjoy these parties?
No.
I don't think we've ever met, though I've heard of you.
I know who you are. The detective. Malkavian bloodlines sired by Gideon Hall. A dog who will never let go of a bone. They call you only Fabien, but your full name is...
Whoa there! Let a man keep a little of his mystique, won't you?
Very well. You are Fabien, and I am Isaac.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. It seems both our princes are in a fine mood tonight.
Yes, they are in good spirits. Some believe it impossible for two kindred to rule one domain. Indeed, I have found precious few instances of it being attempted before. It is assumed they will destroy each other in a bid to claim full power, but Our princes seem to be the exception. They have not had a serious disagreement since March 2nd. It was a dinner party. Lou suggested I be forced to sire the beautiful wife of a politician who didn't laugh at her joke. Rosalind thought it crass.
Excuse me, won't you?
I'll be here.
Asta nu e din caracterul cu care se interacționează. Sau să trebuiască să interacționăm neapărat.
Good evening to you both.
How are you finding the party, my boy? They haven't kicked you out, which I guess is a good sign. You know Sophia, of course.
We've not actually met. I don't want to intrude.
Oh, please do. Fabien, right?
What the fuck?
You sent Gideon the puzzle? You are just as I imagined. He has told me so much. I mean, not that we talk behind your back or anything. Well, we do. But it's all good things.
What are you working on, Sophia?
I just like to keep my head down. Try and be useful where I can.
Don't be so modest. Oh, you must tell Fabien about the wireless.
The wireless, yes. Imagine. We listened to an orchestra concert
all the way from New York. Sophia has built a set from parts. Oh, it sounds like scratching in a box to me, but...
The potential to communicate instantly between cities, not shackled to the telegraph.
But then the risk. One mortal with a little equipment in their garage and our secrets are blasting out across the ether.
Well, that's the most alarming thing I've heard in a long time.
Exactly. Completely terrifying.
I should poke around a little.
Go mingle. Have a good time.
Or try to.
Sheriff, good to see you. Enjoying the party?
Yeah, having a whale of a time. You just missed me doing the Charleston. Listen up. Court soirees ain't about cake and cookies. Everyone has a role to play. A foothold to gain or a score to settle. For you and me, it's our job to stop trouble before it happens. No one's above that, no matter who they are. Got it? So, do a few rounds, bump gums, get the normal. Forewarned is forearmed. You never know who you'll face tomorrow.
Who are these people? What are their lines? Who should I suck up to? Who should I avoid? What makes them all tick?
Hey, bloodsuckers are bloodsuckers. But we all share a secret, so we stick together. Lou calls it a family. The sisters, well, they're messed up cousins. And it's a family business. The court runs on money as much as blood. Mortals will pay a pretty penny for any vice, and more if it's outlawed. Fletcher runs the booze. Under Lou's wing, he's got free reign. Your old man Gideon handles the gambling. And Lou herself's been the Madam of Seattle for decades. Rosalind's the schemer. She's got Isaac, who has an ear in every alleyway. And she took in the Tremere girl to keep one foot in the arcane and one in the latest science. And you just make sure it all goes off without mortals catching on. Both the princes thought Gideon had it right, getting someone in the PD.
So, another year, huh?
What do I care? What am I gonna do, huh? Find a pretty dame to kiss at midnight? Make a resolution to drink less and go to church? Counting off the years when you're immortal. What's the point? It's just a number.
Anything I should know?
Yeah, I got something. The cigarette girl killer. Knew the whole cross and rebar thing was familiar. Now don't go spreading this around. We don't want to start a panic. But doesn't this sound to you like the work of Santiago?
Who?
Ah, come on, Fabien. He hit the mortal front pages down in Frisco. Serial killer? Or hunter, depending on where you stand? Ask Isaac, the Nosferatu. He'll fill you in.
You've given me a lot to think about.
Eyes open, head down, all right?
Dos teams. Page, sau ceva pe aici.
I needed to catch up with everyone before I faced the music.
Deci trebuie să vorbim cu toți. Acolo de ea.
Well, well, if it isn't our very own investigator. I suppose they'd call you a dick, but you're hardly private. Am I right?
Hello there, Mr. Fletcher.
I hope you haven't eaten. There'll be some rather keen party favors along shortly. Excellent vintage.
I hear it's mighty uncommon to have co-princes like this. Having never lived elsewhere, I wouldn't know.
Almost unheard of. Power sharing is an art, but they seem as thick as thieves, and they do manage it. Some speculate a blood bond, but I don't give credence to idle gossip.
A blood bond? I don't think I know that.
Oh, ask the little book girl about it. Her clan are the ones for that kind of malarkey.
The sisters, the princes, they make quite the impression.
Oh, don't they just? Power, old sport, is a heady pheromone. It makes the delightful delectable and the harlot wholesome. It's a good look for the city. You can't buy charisma, nor even rent it for a night.
How's business? I hear the chink of coins and the clink of bottles.
You know, prohibition's been a boom, an absolute boom. Mortals crave nothing more than forbidden fruit. Rosalind and Lou take their cut, of course, but the coffers are swelling. It's hardly a chore to pay that tax. We have a few rivals to put down. Easily dealt with. People know we have capable hands at the wheel.
This is quite the shindig. Very intimate.
Our royals wanted to keep the guest list exclusive. The deserving and the delicious, as it were. Of course, sometimes we have to make exceptions. Soothsayers, sorcerers, and sleuths. They're useful, to be sure, but they lower the tone. Don't you agree? Oh, do forgive me. I completely forgot who I was talking to for a moment there. What must you think of me?
Capable hands? There's a history, then.
You must know it, detective. You lived here before you died, after all. The fire, the city's death and rebirth. I admire someone who has the guts to take direct action, don't you? I'm sure Hector will fill you in. Every lawman should know their city. Just so long as you overlook any whiskey barrels you find in dark places.
I'll see you later.
Enjoy yourself, old sport.
I couldn't keep Lou waiting all night. Time to head up to face her.
sus, dar nu... putem să vorbim cu ea, ok.
Mistress Liu, you had something you wanted to discuss.
Ah, yes. The future, Detective. My sister and I have plans, and I'd like you to look into something for us.
I'll be honored, of course, to help you both out.
As you should be.
I'm new to this whole court business, as you know, but I'm given to understand that there's a quid pro quo in these matters.
You mean to say you're not blindly obedient, but need a reward? How about a debt owed to you by both myself and Rosalind?
I would need something more concrete than that.
When I haven't even told you what the task is yet? We can discuss details with my sister later. Now, if we can just...
Ce trebuie să întâmplă? Stai, ce?
No! My sister!
What the fuck?
One from the top, both literal and figurative. Our killer was out for the kindred of Seattle, and I had a feeling he was just getting started.
Chiar mă întrebam de asta. Dar nu what the fuck, atunci a început. Sau de atunci.
Well, rise and shine, Sheriff. About time you clocked in. See what the prince has lined up for us tonight.
You have nothing to say about your memories?
Huh. Well, that was a lineup of faces from 100 years back. Something's pulling them out of my past. Do I trust my own mind? I would not vouch for it. I do think those things happen, but why we're both seeing them and what bearing they have on our case, that is a puzzle I can't answer right now.
About time.
I guess we should head out.
Surprise!
In my time, Nosferatu did not like to be seen.
Most hives are all shy and retiring, but I figure I bring joy to the world. It's Christmas. Everyone's too wrapped up to even look around. A modern tragedy, am I right? All the lonely people. Mind you, it makes for easy pickings when you're feeling the need.
Get to the point. Why are you here?
Yeah. Heard of Isabella Moore?
We met.
Well, of course you did. Bit of a poseur, right? Toreador through and through, and then even further through. Art must be excess. Art must provoke. Art must live perilously close to railing the masquerade into orgasmic oblivion. Anyway, she has a nightclub, Atrium. There's blood on the snow outside, and the doors are locked. The combatants are all stirred up. I'm kind of tied up with a thing. Do me a sheriffy favor, throw on your glad rags, slip into the party, see what's what.
Tell me about her. What am I likely to face?
Honest opinion? I fucking love art, you know? Real art, raw art. She's really good, but she's biting too deep. Thralls, blood dolls, pick your poison. She's made it big among the kind. Magazine cover big. Heck, internet big, they tell me. The bigger she is, the closer she grinds herself along the edge of the masquerade, the more she gets off on it.
I will visit this atrium.
A cut to the chase kind of sheriff. That's handy. Take it from a self-serving rat like me. You're doing okay so far. Ryong loves you, baby. But don't get any ideas. She might be new to this prince thing, but the kid's swinging the hammer right now. Don't piss her off.
There's just something so intimate about this time of night. Don't you agree, dear listeners? You're listening to the Bed of Night.
Da, hai să vedem ce mai avem pe aici. 4 puncte, mai avem puncte de pus. Cum arată caracterul nostru? Hai să schimbăm. Hai la misiunea principală.
Does it strike you as funny, dreaming about Miss Moore's club only to be sent there? It all connects in the end. Chain link to chain link.
Dacă găsim pe undeva să jucăm, ok. Când nu mai știu câți bani.
Jesus Christ!
You look. You definitely owe me.
Jesus H. Christ on a cross!
Damn, it's cold out here. Cold as...
Da, mama. Vine ăla cu pachetele. Nu te-a sunat. Aia am vrut să te întreb dacă vine, dacă te-a sunat. Da, păi ai vreun apel pe telefon? Bine. Să mă sun când. Să mă sun când de asta. Da, bine. Da, înregistrez ceva. Ok. Bine, geam.
Spare $1? Really appreciate some help.
There's Atrium, a fancy feeding ground for a fancy dame. There's our boys in blue. Tread carefully.
Evening, friend. Afraid there's no fun to be found here. Back of the line. Maybe it'll open up later.
Officer McMillan. 3 kids, wife has a bad leg.
I am here to see Isabella.
Uh-huh. Well, Miss Moore seems a mite busy, so far as we know. I'm trying to get a hold of her myself, as it happens. Place is locked up tight and no one's answering. Sorry to spoil your night, friend, but I'd find your party elsewhere.
Okay.
So much for sweet talking. It's a big building. There'll be another way inside.
Logic că e. Pam. Haide. Cine, bă? Acolo. Ar fi o idee.
Blood on the snow, if I had to guess, that came from Atrium. Intentional, a message, a cry for help, or just a messy ear?
Am găsit altceva, jucați-mă pe acolo.
Maybe you could scramble up, look for a window.
Uite, am găsit, gata. Înăuntru. Bun. Hai să vedem.
A masterpiece, huh? That smells of Isabella.
Nimeni nu știe că am intrat aici. Deci cred că putem face cu tehnologie vreme. Uite, șmechiriat. Fira, m-am prins, da. Trebuie să luăm pe acolo. Așa. Și așa. Hop. Gata.
We shall bring them all to their knees.
Drăguț, drăguț.
Darkness in my veins.
Și pe puțin?
Foolish Camarilla. You're not going to win this.
Investigate that.
It will be done. None can hide from his sight forever. Nothing here. Neither court nor man.
Hey, go see what that was.
Of course, I'll check.
I'll be the
You
one
will
to take
return.
him down.
Kings, curse your hide. See what disturbs them.
Where could they?
Go and look.
I'll go and see.
Gone.
None can hide from his
So
sight
whether
forever.
you're happy or disappointed.
Să-mi bag picioarele.
Nothing.
putea și signal. Avem de mine.
Make sure that was nothing.
Our dark father will fight. I shall fight with my master. What? Attack! You will pay.
Puțin acțiune.
A noble sacrifice.
Că totul s-a explodat până la urmă aia. Ce drăguț. Ok. Pistoale. Hai din nou.
Firing! The show is blessed.
Nu pot folosi cu teleport. Stai, am o idee.
This will bring you pain.
You should get that looked at.
Să mă duc sus și bubuiam de acolo. N-ai știut.
The show is invitational.
Hai, hai, hai.
You will not escape. You are worthless in Cain's sight.
Cu Fabien. Bun.
Kane favors my hand. The show is in on the list.
Now that's handy. They've made us a way up. Did you notice they wore your symbol? Benny, now these people? Curious.
What the fuck? De ușor a fost.
So much blood. But not all fresh by the tang.
What the fuck?
I hunger.
Bun, și dacă urc sus? Asta stai un pic. O să-mi iau chestia asta. Ar fi ceva. Pot să arunc? Fiura. Doamne, bine, nu cred că pot. Hai.
Ready to go into the club soon? Wouldn't miss it.
I drained so many bodies for this.
Those are no dolls. So where did all this blood come from?
Yeah, some of your best work, I'd say. The way you hung the guy up and slit his throat.
A dedication.
House of perfection. Real aspirational.
Thanks, man. I really.
I heard that. Make sure that was nothing.
Că ne caute. Să ne caute ăștia și nu să fie drăguț.
No more bindings. No more to the crime of.
Nobody's there.
No more hiding and craving more.
Veniți proștilor.
You should see what that was. Someone has to, I suppose.
Made of gold and water and the incandescent. And you become art. Become the dance and the interchange.
Știu ce.
This is my prayer.
Nothing.
Întorci-te.
This given, this heart.
Nu trebuie să te sânge.
I will ascend and be forever young.
Ăștia sunt cu anii 70, forever young is dead. Bun. Și intra, vocea uitați. Mamă, ce? Ce naiba?
My art is my song, a music to last through the ages. I have seen an aspect of a world congealed.
Am luat-o pe
I
oricine.
wallowed in the meat.
Hai să ne batem cu ei.
Someone, what? Attack! Strike faster! Who dares attack us?
Am tot uitat.
The enemy!
Da, să ne fie.
Not join my
thrones made of gold and wonder at the incandescent.
Reclamă la club.
You will become art, become the dance and the interchange. This new world, this gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump, Teshi, jump, and emerge as poetry of the blood. To you, my docile lambs, my unflinching my sacrificial virgins, my weak rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain.
You missed. Missed on me.
My art is my song, the music to last through the ages. I have seen Masquerade in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn become walk through. The drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each
Ce șor a fost? Am fost un pic ca pe mine. Nu pot să mint. Hai.
Poetry of the blood. To you, my docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, sacrificial virgins, my weak rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera.
Ce naiba? Unde trebuie să mă duc? Pe aici am fost.
We give of you because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last through the ages. I have seen Masquerade in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. But the drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with a steel calm. No more violence, no more the crime of silence, no more hiding behind the dome.
Hai că i-am arătat deja destul. Nu e abia să sunt. Dacă mai sunt aici. Pe aici. Flori de ăștia.
So jump, Teshi, jump, and emerge as poetry of the blood. To you, my docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards. have seen less death.
Fine against enemies.
I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. The drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart. No more bindings, no more to the crime of silence. No more to the hiding and the craven bow. We will sit on thrones made of gold and wonder and be incandescent. And you will become art, become the dance and the interchange. This is my prayer. This new world, this gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump, Teshi, jump. And emerge as poetry of the blood. To you, my acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards.
Cam asta dacă chiar e să facem o șmecherie, șmecherie de deducere. Pam.
With the stilled heart. No more bindings, no more to the crime of silence. No more to the hiding and the craven bow. Thrones made of gold and wonder and be incandescent. And you will become art, become the dance and the interchange. This is my prayer. This new world, this gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump, Teshi, jump. And emerge as poetry of the blood.
Să fiu la mare acolo.
Wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. The drops that fall from the scarlet.
Is it them?
Each thrums with the stilled heart. No more bindings, no more.
Whoa! Found him!
Sacrificial virgins. To you who are the source, to you who I die, the water of life flows onwards to the fountain. Fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards.
Disturbance. What lingers here?
Plica a murit.
Made of gold and wonderfully incandescent.
Ai, au asta, că e mai bună.
Become art. Become the dance and interchange.
Următoarea treabă trebuie să mă reîncarc.
This heart is mine, and I give this heart to you, my people. So jump, Teshin, jump.
Așa. Bun. În caz de ceva. Pot să iau. Nu pot să iau. Fir ar să fie. Nu știu dispărut. Îmi bag picioarele.
I am beauty, and I...
Now, this is more like Isabella.
A music to last through the ages.
S-ar putea ca ea să fi făcut asta? Semnul.
Trained to the dregs. I've seen this getup before. This is one of Isabella's blood dolls. Willing victim.
When our works are revealed. That the drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the still heart.
That first painting, it had your symbol. That got anything to do with it?
Okay. Și doar costele verzi, ok. Puzzle.
No more bindings. No more to the blind silence. No more to the hiding and the craven bow.
Ok, să ziceai. Ce ar trebui să fie? Un dormitor.
Made of gold and wonder and be incandescent.
No easy way in unless...
Isabella, you must restrain yourself. We have created this sword, and we must use it carefully. Recapture. Do not destroy. Hold to our purpose. Be patient.
Oh, no. Așa.
This is my prayer.
De cine e dat
This new world, this gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump, Teshin, jump. And emerge as poetry of the blood.
Nu cum bea niște sânge.
Oh, mother. Whose odds and Adrian?
To you, my docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes, my sacrificial virgins, my weak rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onward to the fountain. Such fragile ephemeras.
Will be done.
Cine ești?
Well, hey there.
Cine e băia asta?
Hope you're not looking for
Ce
a
dracu
bite
se
to eat.
întâmplă?
Pretty as you are, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to find another vein tonight. I'm a little short.
A little short? She's nearly empty.
Tell me who you are.
Darling, I'm her favorite. She kisses me with her teeth, 'cause I'm the most delicious thing.
Wait. Don't we know her?
I'm Victorine. I'm Lizzie Siddle. I'm Ophelia, floating in the river of blood. I am her muse.
You are her food.
Well, I guess you could just call me Verona. But you'll see. Oh, she'll paint me eternally beautiful. Her art, it'll save me. wash my sins away.
Oh my. It is her. Poor kid.
I understand. What is an artist without her inspiration?
I knew you'd see. You got an eye for the divine. My sacrifice is gonna be the greatest thing I ever did. She paints salvation, and our screams are our prayers. She'll take us to heaven, and her work will open the door for us all.
That's our clue. It's her work. The entrance is something to do with her work.
She gonna pin me up against the wall like the masterpiece I am. I can't wait.
Joc pe TV și chestia asta. Se închide la un moment dat. Aia e faza.
So, the way in is through her art somehow.
Well, Verona went down the same route as her sister. Guess it's one way to grief.
A dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last through the ages. I have seen Lascaux in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in one joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. But the drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart.
Ce vrea să spun asta, mă?
No more binding, no more to the crime, no more to the hiding and the craven bow. We'll sit on thrones made of gold and wonder at the incandescent. And you will become art, become the dance and the interchange. This is my prayer.